on now. Cooperate. I got too many chords, chat. Hang on a second. All this voice acting nonsense. I got chords on chords on chords. I'm gonna open a store called Chords Are Us. Okay, apparently there's a patch, and apparently the server is down. Not sure exactly what's going on, but I guess we'll find out once the update's been applied. So, there is that. I hope you guys are doing well. I gotta do a couple things here real quick before we attempt to jump in. I wonder what the patch is about. I was waiting to loot a chest. Now when I get back in game, I'm gonna get killed by the respawn. Even though we're still crashing, it's less today. More lag spikes than crashes. More testing is going on currently internally. Hopefully we will have some news. Okay. Apparently they're looking at the server performance issues from the past couple of days. Cross your fingers. We still have a bit of an update to go, chat. It's only just started to extract the patch, so we're gonna wait a couple minutes. Hope you guys are doing okay. It's the start of my weekend, which is nice. I started a little bit late this evening. I had a couple of invites come across my email to audition for a couple of advertisements, so I took the initiative and did them. We'll see what happens. Cross your fingers for me. They were interested in the voice. That's all I could tell you. Okay, we have a play button. We have no patch notes. No patch notes on the Discord either. What's the announcement here? This week's behind the scenes? Nah. I won't pay attention to that right now. What channel was I in? Realm. Okie dokie. Alright, so yesterday we finally hit 20. So we're not going to touch the new warrior until tomorrow, I believe. That's the plan. Right now, I haven't seen them yet, but we're going to go in and go over the level 20 radial for the warrior, because I haven't seen them yet, and we just unlocked them. We'll see if there's any additional threat options in the 20 radial. I'm not expecting there to be, but I could be surprised. New ability Punish. Patch made me relearn Punish? Interesting. So they changed abilities. You've learned a new ability Punish. You can put it on your hotbar from the codex. Well, funny you, game. It's already there. I wonder if they finally corrected Furious Howl. Wait, where's Furious Howl? I know we studied it. Did they remove Furious Howl? Okay, there it is. Generating a battle point and increasing your melee oh, so it doesn't affect the group anymore. Interesting. Well, if we're doing DPS, shield block's not an option. We can put that in place. So if I pop this... Okay, so it still has a 1 minute cooldown. It lasts for 15 seconds. So we go 45 seconds with... That's like a fight. So we probably want to pop that at the start of a fight if we're tanking. And probably the middle of the fight if we're DPSing. Maybe. Okay, let's go into the mastery real quick. Now we are in the DPS side right now, so we will take a look at all the DPS updates. So we have technique again. Anticipation, so this is a modifier to counterplay. After activating counterplay, for every second that you do not retaliate, increase your critical hit chance by 0.5. Okay. Increase the damage with two-hand weapons. Okay. Hit chance with piercing. Okay. Bash no longer costs a battle point. Assault has a 30% chance to strike a second time. If the second strike activates, it will generate a battle point. That's interesting. That's pretty cool, actually. Question is, has a 30% chance to strike a second time. If a target dies while afflicted by rupture, increase your movement speed by 10. Okay. Okay, we can unlock War Lariat. Cleave is transformed into War Lariat, attacking all targets in a 360-degree radius around you. You must have a primary and offhand weapon equipped. Oh, so it's only dual wield. Interesting. I don't think you'd want to use War Lariat. We already saw yesterday, two-hand was doing the most damage, the most aggro pull. Increase the tick rate of rupture, overall damage and duration remains the same. While rupture is active, the target's outgoing physical damage is reduced by 10. Don't care. Dual wield is another 10%. Your critical hits now have a chance to generate a battle point. So here's my thing right now. We spec'd into DPS twice yesterday for a period of time. I never had issues with battle points. But already we've seen 3 modifiers in this radial that give battle point generation. Do we think that's a waste? I feel like that's a waste. I didn't have any issue. We didn't do anything fancy with the DPS. And we still had 3 to 5 battle points after every fight. Kill engine is interesting as well for DPS. So I don't see a use for War Lariat, because very few people will be dual wielding unless you get like the Spear of Endless Frost and the Ichor Scorched Partisan, or two high quality weapons. Then you might switch over. But there's no way I would take dual wield right now with the two-hand hammer. We do more damage with the two-hand. Okay, so that's the offense. Let's look at the defense now. So we have the weapon increase, javelin. While channeling shield block, you are immune to forced movement. It's interesting. That'd be good on, I guess, for a raid. That's an interesting thing. Increase your hit chance with blunt. Iron Mandate is not set up. Increase your hit chance. Gain 5 seconds of stun immunity. Oh, that's great if you're fighting wolves. And that's it, because wolves open with the stupid stun. Alright. Cleave no longer requires a two-handed weapon. Not entirely sure why you would have cleave on the defense, but okay. I guess if you don't have CC. We can unlock shield throw at level 20. Hurl your shield at the target, dealing physical damage, knocking the target down for 3 seconds. While your shield is traveling, you'll be shieldless and unable to use shield-based ability, which makes sense. That's the same as it was before. Rallying Brass. If Warhorn successfully lands on 2 or more enemies, refund a battle point. Okay, Warhorn's not an ability we have here. So Warhorn, it sounds like, is going to be either up here or down here. Because Warhorn is not in here. And I've never heard of Warhorn. No escape. Instead of stunning the target, Storm now interrupts the target's spell casting and roots the target for 2 seconds. Wait a minute. Instead of stunning the target, Storm now interrupts the target's spell casting. Why wouldn't you just want to stun? Am I missing something here? If you stun a mob, they can't cast. Instead of stunning the target, Storm now interrupts the target's spell casting. I am reading that right? If you're going to choose a stun or an interrupt, you take the stun. Because the stun would affect melee and casting. Right? Am I crazy? You guys understand that like I do, right? Instead of stunning the target, Storm now interrupts the target's spellcasting. I could see adding the root. I think that one's got me confused. These 2 are needed to unlock this. No. Cannot combine with Stormfront. Cannot combine with No Escape. So you either gain 5 seconds of stun immunity, or you stun the mob, or you interrupt the mob instead of stun. What do they mean by this? Instead of stunning the target... Okay, hang on. Charge at an enemy with furious speed, dealing physical damage and stunning them for 1 second. So stunning them for 1 second. Okay, so that means they would still cast afterwards, once the stun wears off. That's usually how it goes when you storm into a fight. So then if we come back to this, instead of stunning the target for 1 second, Storm now interrupts the target's spell casting and roots the target. What does that mean? Does that mean when we hit a mob, if they cast a spell at the beginning, it's automatically not casted? Or do we have to wait until they cast and then use it? Because then that defeats the purpose of stunning them. Why would you forego 1 second stun at the beginning or an interrupt? Unless the interrupt automatically interrupted the first cast after landing it. Because if not, then you have to treat it like bash, which means you have to know when they're going to cast, you have to be able to run at least 6 feet away, and then turn around and storm back at the mob to interrupt them. But even if they were casting and you ran 6 feet away and stormed into them, you'd still stun them for a second. The stun would stop them from casting. You think it's no longer a charge and now becomes an interrupt. But it doesn't say you're standing still. Like Storm specifically says dealing Storm damage and stunning for 1 second. Charge at an enemy. But it doesn't say that it turns off the charge. Instead of stunning the target, Storm now interrupts. That tells me that we're still charging. Tells me that we still charge at the enemy. Because if they wanted it to be an interrupt instead of what have you, it would say in this text dialogue, you no longer charge in, and Storm now interrupts the spell cast or what have you. So I'm pretty certain you still have to run at least 6 feet away, Storm back in, but you'd have to know exactly when they're casting, because most spells take roughly 2 to 3 seconds to get off. It takes that long, if not just longer than that, to run out, have your skill light up, hit your skill, and jump back at the mob. So, I'm not entirely sure how that's going to play out. But so far, there's nothing here about threat. So if your shield bash successfully interrupts the target's spell casting, increase your passive block chance by 10%. I'd still unlock it, but it's... the fact that it apparently links off of Storm is weird. They're not related. But okay, whatever. What's this blue shield? Shield Mastery. Shield Prowess. Your prowess with the shield grants you a small chance to gain a battle point on successful blocks, 5%. Your mastery of the shield grants you an increased chance to gain a battle point on successful blocks, 10%. Well, I guess... I guess we could turn that on? Using Assault on a target under the effect of your taunt will generate an extra battle point. Okay, so we do need level 20. So you do need level 20. I don't like that. I don't like that because you can get into Halnirs around level 11. You shouldn't have to wait till level 20 to become an effective tank. Because at level 20, you go past the Ratman, you go past the Black Rose, and you're pretty much in the middle of the Ultherans. Or possibly the Spiders. But in a lot of cases, the Spiders might be blue to you. I don't know about having that all the way down to level 20. But, testing. When you place any banner, increase your group's sprint speed by 25%. I'm not entirely sure. We haven't really had a need for the group to be buffed, so if I had the option, I probably wouldn't take that. Gain an additional boost to your armor class for 6 seconds after using Quell. Gain additional boost to your armor class for 6 seconds after using Quell. So that says 20 and that says 30. Does that mean 20 and 30 is 50, or does that mean instead of 20, it's now 30? I'm guessing it'd be 20 plus 30 for 50, right? Charging Mighty Blow for at least 4 battle points will knock the target down. I don't think that's not a big deal. Okay, so if we refund all points, so we have 35 points to use. So we know we want to empower Quell, Strike of Breaking. I don't know if we want Hammering Blow. There's nothing on this, wait, Rupture's here. Rupture for threat. And I think we don't get the bash benefits over here. So bash is designed to be offensive only, because we get shield bash here. So I'm guessing because it's labeled shield bash and not bash, any upgrades to bash wouldn't count. Allows your bash or shield bash. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so we want that. We need Assault. We don't need Punish, we don't need War Lariat, and we don't need Cleave. We have Quell, Strike, Shield Bash, Assault. I don't know if we need Hammering Blow. Oh, is Hammering Blow unlocked? That was just a scroll. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Unlocks a new ability, Hammering Blow. Hammer the edge of your shield into the enemy, dealing physical damage and increasing your physical damage mitigate. Okay, so we do need that. So we'll take that too. So that's 6 that we just burnt here, so we have 29 remaining. So we need Threat to Assault. We don't care for the range of Taunt. Mighty Blow generates additional threat based on battle points. I don't know if we're going to... Well... I guess if we're going to have these increased chances here... Counterplay we want. Hey, Room, what's going on? Armor class. For each battle point shield block consumes, you receive 5% bonus healing. Each battle point consumed will refresh the 3-second duration. For each... Oh, gotcha. I didn't hear that. For each battle point that shield block consumes, you receive a 5% bonus to healing for 3 seconds. I don't know. I mean... The odds of a heal coming your way when you hit shield... I mean... Let's not worry about it right now. Alright, we need Shield Bash, Hammering Blow. May as well. Alright, we need Quell. We need Shield Prowess, which leads to Shield Mastery. We need Guarded 3. If your Shield Bash successfully interrupts the target's spell casting, increase your passive block chance. But we have to take Using Storm to grant immunity to Root and Snare. I don't know if I want that. How many points have we used? 9. 9 remaining. I don't know about Shield Throw. Knocking your target down for 3 seconds. I guess it'd be good to use on casters if you're engaging. While channeling shield block, you're immune to forced movement. We should get that. If the target struck by javelin is more than 15 meters away, gain a short burst of... Nah. Oh. That would be alright. 5 seconds of stun immunity is good. Rallying Brass we're not going to take because I don't know what Warhorn is. I guess we could try... Well, we can't take No Escape. It's locked. Oh, we have to get that first. Okay. Oh, no. We need 20 points and left. So we need... What else do we take? We were typically using a bladed weapon with the shield anyhow, right? Charging for 4. No. Well, Mighty Blow doesn't require two-hand, right? Let's play around with that. Okay, so we have that, we have those. This is all unlocked for the most part. We have 3 points remaining. We still don't have the boots unlocked. Pretty sure we're supposed to have the boots unlocked by now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 9, 10, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, we have more than 20. Oh, cannot combine. It's one or the other. I gotcha. I think. Yeah, that must be it. It's one or the other. And I can't cancel this. Shoot. We'd have to respec. I'm not respecing. Alright, we'll take shield throw. That gives us 2 points remaining. If the target struck by javelin is more than 15 meters away, gain a short burst of movement speed, and your next storm within 3 seconds generates an extra battle point. Oh, that's interesting. So throw the spear aggro, and then when the mob gets in range, storm it, and you get a battle point back. But storm already gives you a battle point, so that means you get 2 battle points? Oh, it says extra, so it'd be 2 battle points. Alright, we'll take it. That might be an interesting way to start the fight. We have 1 point left. Guess we could get that, the assault cooldown. Do we want the 1 second cooldown? Do we want the 2 extra ticks? We might want 2 extra ticks. Nothing else over here. Oh, well, I got, no. Our best one-hand weapons are swords. We don't have any spears. We don't have a solid one-hand hammer. Oh, that's blunt weapons. Nah. There's still like nothing. Well, you know what? Let's go 2 extra ticks. Yeah, we don't know what techniques do. Okay. So that's what we have. Shield. Okay, we have that. That is fine. So then we go to skills. Level 22. What is going on there? Okay, so shield throw is not a thing. Whatever, I'm not respecing. Okay, so full charge. And that, do I want Conquest Formation up? Don't know. Hammering blow we want. Field bash we have, assault we have, mighty blow is there. Counterplay. I think that's it. We didn't get to close the gap, right? I don't think so. Okay, I think we have everything. Oh. No, I think we want the accuracy. No, you know what? We may as well test. There's no guarantee that we're going to have an accuracy weapon for a long time on any other character. So we'll go with the weapon that doesn't have accuracy. We'll deal with the penalty. I think. Yeah, why not? Okay, I need food. Actually, while we're here... It's not you we talked to. Is the mount person here? The mount person is not here. Actually, Alton's got a quest, right? Oh, there's Posey. Or Posey. Bossy. Okay, so I think we just run away? Oh, I have to go to a horse, right? People are stuck at no realms available. Hey, Simoto. I haven't played this game in a hot minute, dare ask what the player base is like. So we're on the what's known as the PTR server, the public test realm. The main player base is on the Stormona server. I haven't been on the Stormona server since this server launched about 2 months ago. So I don't know offhand what the player base is like over there. But here on the PTR server, the server's always full. Always. Or so far anyways. 6 weeks in. The test server's usually been full most night. Yeah. Ninjaneer's correct. Hey, Mr. White, I left the Pantheon Discord. Why'd you leave the Pantheon Discord? Is this your first time filling out the mastery point? You mean to level 20? Yes, because we only got 20 last night. What do I think about it? I'm not sure. I see the battle point generation possibilities. I don't like the percentages for them. And I guess we'll have to see the couple... The term bonus threat is very gray. So I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens in a group. So I don't have an opinion as of yet, other than I don't like the percentages. 10%, that far in level 20, if you choose to get the upgrades, 10% to me is... That doesn't seem like enough. But, I don't know. I mean... Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to get in a group and test it. If I'm still losing aggro, yeah, I'm going to have a bigger issue than I had yesterday. Because there's no reason for me to be losing aggro more so than I have been. Because everything I would have just selected would be an improvement. You would think. Okay, am I supposed to... Is there a... There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, I can just stuck back. Hey man, what's going on? We gotta get more food and drink. Oops. Okay. Let's go see about a horse. Oh, this will be interesting. How are the horses based off the new color scheme, I wonder? They could prove a challenge to a number of people before. I can only imagine what they're going to feel like now. Hey Cross, popping in to say hi from a baseball stadium? Are you playing? Your kid playing? Are you watching MLB stuff? Gotta keep the streak alive? Thank you, sir. Oh, we got her quest earlier. Guess we didn't. Watching the local AAA team. I'm old, so it's fun to watch the kids grow into MLB. But dude, I hear ya. I hear ya. Oh my goodness, it's hot again in the house. Well, sir. Okay, we're gonna come over here to Mr. Horse. Oh, that's some sizable chunking. I still forgot to get food and drink. Whoops. What is this icon? Spirit of the Tiger. Increasing agility by amount and attack power by amount. Is that a new buff? Spirit of the Tiger. Is that a shaman or druid? I see cleric, druid. Must be a druid buff. Spirit of the Tiger. This is going to be a greater challenge. This might kill me. Oh, wait a minute. Shield block isn't up here. This is interesting. What am I going to do with shield block? Guess we could take off Conquest. Oh, we don't even have Quell up. This is posing a problem. I guess we take off Landing Strike. Guess we could pop Angering Shout off. Okay. Where'd that filly go? Okay, Cross, have a good evening. Okay, so we can tackle a filly. Hey, Vec, what's going on? How you doing? Oh. You know what? He's gray. Let's see what happens. Okay, why did Quell come up for half a second and then disappear? I knew that was gonna happen. That happened twice. That's so stupid. That happened last night. I called it last night. It happened again tonight. When tanking, Mighty Blow is a bunch of nonsense because you're just gonna get interrupted within 5 seconds and you're gonna lose everything and it won't go off. God, that's so dumb. Why they put upgrades on the defense side, I have no idea. Lag already? That's not good. Yeah, putting Mighty Blow on the left side, chat, you can forget about it. Imagine you're in a group, you're facing a boss, you're gonna lay into him with Mighty Blow, you got 5 battle points, you figure you have aggro, you pop Mighty Blow, and then you get interrupted. You lose all 5 battle points, and the Mighty Blow doesn't go off. Let me tell you, you're not gonna feel too good after the fact. Oh, there's Shy. What's going on, Shy? I saw you back in town, but I wasn't ready to run a group or anything. I mean, we can start a group. I want to try and get a mount first, though. now we're gonna have to run away. Unless you want to heal me. Try it again, see if we can make him run. Get off the healer. Here we go. Sorry, Shy. You had to take a couple for the team. You thought I was gonna play a non-warrior today? No. We only hit level 20 last night, so I ended up unlocking the rest of the mastery tree. Over here. So now we're gonna play around with this. And then tomorrow we're gonna start a level 1 warrior from scratch to see how that goes. I just want to have it on video, that's why. Okay, the horse should be up over here. No skill up. Hey RMS, what's happening? How you doing? I'm okay, man. We had a couple emails come to us this afternoon while I was at work to audition for a couple of commercials. So we came home, did the auditions, and sent them off just before stream. I'm not gonna say I'm feeling good about it, but they're out there. So if you wouldn't mind, cross your fingers. The only mighty blow is the pile next to Scarface. Exactly. Yeah, I'm taking mighty blow off the bar. What did we take off to put that on? Conquest. Okay, let me feed this. Oh, wait a minute. All my bags aren't open. Okay, so pop an apple. Come to me, my little filly. Hey, look at that. Fantastic. What do we got for stats? Hey, not bad. 4 speed. That's pretty middle of the road. Alright, let me go back to town now and turn this in. I don't remember. Do we keep the mount? Do we lose it? I think we keep it. I could be wrong, though. Endurance and recovery are 3 and 4. That's actually pretty good. Wait a minute, where'd you come from? Why is Quell disappearing before shield block runs out? What is going on there? Okay. I'm gonna try once more. It's up. Hello? Now it's up. What is going on? Hey, Vec. Thanks for gifting a sub to RMS, man. Now RMS has 30 days with no ads. I appreciate the support, dude. I don't understand. Okay, block? Where's all... What is happening? For those who don't know, Quell only lights up on a successful block. Shield block is like 5 seconds. When you hit it, it's up for anywhere from 3 to 5 seconds. The second it's over, you can hit your next ability, which is supposed to be Quell. But the second shield block is wearing off, Quell is going off the timer. And Quell's supposed to be on the timer for 6 seconds. So 3-second shield block, 6-second Quell, but Quell keeps shutting off when shield block ends. I don't understand what's going on here. We're not being interrupted, they're not being interrupted, we're not being rallied, they're not being rallied, and 3 times now Quell has faded before shield block has finished. Which makes no sense. Makes no sense. Makes 0 sense. Try it again. Shield block. It wears up. It's gone. Can't watch tonight, have fun, get loots. Okay, Vec, have a good night. I don't understand what's going on. Lead. Strike. Okay, no rally, no stun, no nothing. Shield block. And it's gone. It is physically impossible for me. I don't understand what they've done. I don't understand what they've done. I don't understand what they've done. I don't understand why we can't use Quell. There's the block, there's the time. It's designed so shield block goes off, Quell is supposed to be next. Quell has a 5-second cooldown, so when Quell lights up here in the top right, you'll see the Quell icon with the 5-second timer. Shield block is only 2 seconds. So there's a 3-second window we should be able to hit Quell, and it shuts off after 2 seconds. Why? Okay, no other skills are hit. So shield block. And Quell's gone. I don't understand what they've done. And it's gone. Hang on a sec. Let me kill it. Let's kill this thing. Gotta go look and see if anybody else is posting in the Warrior threads about this. I'm not seeing anything. Most recent thread, 4 days ago. Let me go in and look at the mastery window for a second. We put some quell points in. Let me see what they say again. Gain a small boost of AC. Gain more AC. Gain AC. So the only thing the quell updates do is give AC, nothing else. I also just noticed we don't have shield throw, so... Oh, because it's 22, right. What do I do here? Quell must follow a successful block. I don't want to fight bats. There's a wolf right there. Alright, no skills used. So melee. So now we're going to shield block. And it's gone. There's no rally, there's no stun, there's nothing happening to us. I don't understand what they've done. I don't understand what they've done. We're going to do it again, and we're going to see if it shows up in the top right corner, like it's supposed to. There it is, 6 seconds, and it's gone. Why is that happening? Oh, this lag doesn't help. Oh, there's a lot of lag. We might be getting disconnected. Hey, Hellgear, what's happening? How you doing? Why would Quell shut off after a second? I could see if I was stunned, I could see if I was interrupted. Neither of those things has happened in the last 2 fights. I could see if Quell wouldn't trigger during a mob being rallied, but that wouldn't make sense because Quell doesn't do anything that would change the mob's state. Hey Motive, they are saying shield block isn't triggering the blocked state? But it would have to be triggering, or else we wouldn't have it in the top right corner. I think the timer's not set properly on the skill. Because a successful block has to finish in order for Quell to light up. Quell lights up, which means a block has happened, which means your character is in a block state. But instead of staying up for 6 seconds, it's only up for 1 second and then off again. Oh man, we haven't moved at all. Oh, it's crashing. It's crashing. Oh, I'm a dummy. I got off my horse to fight the stuff and I meant to take the horse back to the city. What is wrong with me, man? Oy vey. I meant to take the horse back to town. We lost it. We lost the stats on it. Boo. There have been really long periods of lag without crashing? Okay. We'll wait it out. I mean, there's really nothing else we can do but wait. Join me, Warhammer Age of Reckoning. Its 12th anniversary. Dude. Warhammer Age of Reckoning. Man, oh man, we had a lot of fun playing that game. That was back in the day. I played what was it, a Templar? Or whatever the healer was. What were they called in Warhammer? They weren't cleric. Was it Templar? I think it was Templar. Could be warrior. Okay, could have been a warrior priest. I just remember I was a healer. Because I was coming out of EverQuest, where I played a healer for a decade. Or actually, I think I was still playing EQ at the time when Warhammer came out. Yeah. War Priest. Thank you. That's it. War Priest. Warrior Priest. War Priest. Right. Gotcha. What's going on, J-Tal? How you doing? Speaking of Warhammer, we played a Warhammer 40k game during COVID called, Lag is fixed. Okay. Shield block. There's the block, there's Quell, Quell's off. Why is this purple icon showing up? Is that canceling? Wait a minute. The one modifier is knocking Quell off. Guaranteed. Guaranteed that's what's happening. They put the modifier on there and they tied it specifically to Quell. So anytime Quell lights up, it's like an automatic counteract. I bet you. Okay, Shy, I don't know if you've cast any spells, but don't cast any spells for a moment. And let's see if that purple icon shows up again. Block. Purple. There you go. Hold the line. Okay, whatever's giving hold the line is canceling Quell. Hold the line right there. For each battle point that shield block consumes, you receive a 5% bonus to healing for 3 seconds. Each battle point consumed will refresh the 3-second duration. My god, I wish we could I wish we could refund individual points like in Path of Exile. I don't want to have to respec again. I have a feeling if we don't go down that shield block line, Quell will work 100% of the time. We have to do it. It's testing. Refund. Uh-oh. I probably should kill this guy. Okay. Now we'll go in here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. We're not going to use Mighty Blow. We took it off our bar. Okay, counterplay we want. Rupture we want. Strike of Breaking we want. Guarded we want. Shield Prowess we want to leave. You are now able to channel shield block for up to 3 seconds at a cost of 1 battle point per. For each battle point consumes receive. Okay, so let's take. No, you know what? Let's not take any of that for now. We'll hit that. We'll hit that. Got that. We got that. We got that. That's not in. 5 seconds of stun immunity or interrupt immunity. Shield throw. Shield bash. Mastery. Battle point. No mighty blow. No sprint speed. AC. Okay. Alright, that gives us 7 points. So just to make sure, we took those. Iron Mandate's not in. We took those. We're not doing Mighty Blow. We took those. We have the heal here. We're not going to worry about that right now. We're not taking shield block modifiers. We're not taking Mighty Blow. We've got the basics. We're going to come over here, and I think we're going to add 2 extra ticks. Okay, so all of our abilities should stay this. Oh, one ability fell off. What fell off? Was it Mighty Throw? Is that what we had there? Did Mighty Throw there. What do I put in its place? Looks like we don't have Hammering Blow. Okay. Let's see what happens now with Quell. I bet you... I hope I'm right. Okay, this Rabid Bear is green. I might need a healer too shy, possibly. Let's go in and see. We're gonna bleed. We're gonna strike a break. Shield block. There's Quell. There's Quell. There's Quell. There's Quell. I'm a genius. I got the fix. They gotta unattach, hold the line. See, chat? That's testing. That's testing right there. See? The block state is launching. It's hold the line, or one of the modifiers is overwriting it. So there you go. Okay, watch, we'll do it again. Shield block. 5 seconds of Quell in the top right. 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna... Can I hit it? Nope, I was too slow. That's what it is. Who had mentioned Motive, where did you see the people posting about the block state not working so I can post in there? Was it in the Warrior channel? Or was it in the PTR channel? Or one of the PTR channels? PTR under Warrior, okay. your tier feedback, warrior feedback. Okay. Oh god, how many posts am I gonna have to go through? Hang on, I gotta fast scroll. Oh, there's so many posts. Oh, chat, there are so many warrior posts. Lord almighty, it's gonna take me a half hour to get through this. This is just from today, because I scrolled through all the nonsense yesterday. Shield block needs to trigger the blocks. Oh, people still think shield block's not triggering the block state. Oh my god, how do I get to these posts? I'll just type it here. The shield block issue, if it hasn't said too many messages roll through. The field block modifier in mastery hold line is, I'm gonna say, immediately canceling block state. Don't take the hold line mastery line and, well, works beautifully. There, you're welcome, warriors. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Don't say I ain't awesome. Don't say I ain't awesome. That's a quick fix. Now, just to make sure, we'll pull this bear again. And I'm pretty sure Quell's gonna come up every time for the full 6 seconds. Shield block. Quell. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Procced. Shield block. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Procced. See. 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 Uh-oh, I'm almost dead. My bad. I'm pretty proud of myself right now, chat. My head's about this big right now. Oh, nobody else is typing now. I bet you they all went and respect. We stopped the flood, chat. We stopped the flood. Okay, so with that said, so we have 6 points, so we know that's busted for now and they're gonna have to fix it. I guess we could try this? We haven't used this yet. Did we pick up Last Stand? I think we did, right? Okay, so this is when you activate Last Stand, immediately restore 5% of your maximum health, then gain another 5% over 5 seconds. There's Last Stand there. So let's pop off Formation and put Last Stand there. Okay. Now Last Stand procs when? Below 40. Okay, so I need a trash mob to get me below 40. What are you, Con? You're gray, you'll work. Okay, so don't heal me, Shy, unless I go down to like 20%, please. I just want to see what kind of heal this puts on us. Oh, not a fan of the lag. Yeah, look, the mob. So I was thinking about it. Was it last night or this afternoon? I think it was this afternoon. It seems like when the mobs are moving on top of me, lag hits the server, and the mob immediately moves after the lag clears to where the tank is standing. So I believe it's a latency issue as to why some of these mobs move straight on me. Like the mob right now thinks that it's right in front of me, but it's not. So if I move, he'll move. Because not all mobs have teleports. Okay, we're just gonna get him low enough that we can kill him. And then we'll let him get us down to 40%. That should be fine. So 5% of maximum health. 5% of 287, that's about 15? About 15. We'll say 14. Okay, any moment now. There it goes. 109, 131. 109 to 131. Was I right about that? It's about 20, right? And then another 5 over 5 seconds, which is what it's doing. Okay, interesting. So you could, in essence, it might not be the best. It would be good for soloing if you think you may lose the fight, but it's not something you can use often. What is it? Nightshade? Oh, Nightshade. My bad. Oh, nice. We'll get some magic defense skill ups. Oh, this guy's green. Oh, that was rude. I blocked the ice and he follows up with Ember, like immediately. This is green? Yes, this is a green con mob. This is what is now classed in Pantheon as a solo mob, meaning that it should be soloable by most classes. And yes, it's a work in progress, and some of the stuff is a little rough. It's definitely more challenging, that's for certain. But it's a lot of fun too, with the mastery system being in. Well, at least for the tanks. Oh, the lag doesn't help. That's not bad. We finished that fight with 5 battle points. Honestly, that's probably the best list of warrior issues. Wait, what's the warrior issue? Bastion warrior hopes. More mitigating options, less damage options. I agree with that. Why is critical recovery triggering infinitely? I think critical recovery is busted as well. If I get up and run around, does it still trigger? Oh, okay, hang on a second. We need to take some damage. I need to see if this heal is ongoing. Uh-oh, we got lag. Okay, lag. Oh, lag might be showing it. It's stopped now. Might be lag. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna stand still. We might get disconnected. I do not mind grouping at all and prefer it, but when there are not many people on, what are you gonna do? Yeah, that's true, Muckatil. Yeah, for sure. I will say the PTR server, which is the server that I'm on right now, is pretty much full population every day. The lag is really bad right now because the server is full, and I think they're trying to figure out what's going on necessarily. If it's not, if this lag is not to do with population, what's happening is too much information is hitting their server. So that means that there could be some abilities in the game that aren't reporting properly, and it could be adding to the latency. See, critical recovery is not supposed to keep going like this. Critical recovery was only supposed to be on for like 5 seconds. Okay, I need to hit some. Actually, you know what? Let me try and tame this horse. It's gonna fight back and do some damage. The critical recovery is still proccing. Am I still healing? I am still healing. Okay. Critical recovery, I think, is busted. $241, $244, $240. Yep. It's healing non-stop. It's on me permanently. So that's not working well. Let me see if somebody has mentioned... What is it to search? Control F, right? Search for... Critical recovery. Savenja closed a critical recovery. Recover health buff is permanent ticket. Okay. Critical on tank mastery constantly heals you every second. Yeah, okay. That's already taken care of. Is that you with aggro? Okay, while that's going, let's do a search. Shield block. Savanger closed. Warrior shield block channel does not work. It does work. Savanger closed. Shield block timer ticket. Nodes to increase passive. Shield block. Shield block. Okay, so right now it's in there as shield block needs to trigger the block state and all the benefits the block state brings. So it works fine. So my post stands. Yeah. So I figured it out, chat. I figured it out. I figured it out. I'm proud of myself. Brag, boast, neener. Don't say I don't test nothing. Okay, man. Okay, good. Whoops. Need to do that. Okay, sorry chat, we're back now. Hey, I am. You played on live about 6 months ago? Gotcha. Is the server stability better than yesterday? It was until about 10 minutes ago. Now it seems every 15-20 minutes there's a substantial burst of lag. I haven't been kicked out yet, but there have been people who have been kicked out. The server is still maintaining an almost full population. I believe VR is currently investigating why the lag is happening. So chat, to give you guys an idea of what I was saying earlier about why I think this lag is happening, give, for example, this critical recovery break right now, where it's on me permanently, at least until I relog or zone or what have you. So every time critical recovery procs, it sends data back to the server, and the server registers the ability and then causes the recovery to kick in on my character. Imagine all the warriors who have unlocked that and have that going off on them right now. So we go who all warrior? It's quite a few warriors. It's about 40. Now mind you, some of them are low level and don't have it. So if we were to look at... Well, I can do this faster. Who all warrior 10 to 20. So all these warriors right now have critical recovery going off over them. So it's constantly nonstop sending multiple pings to the server. It's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be pop it, wait 5 seconds, it falls off, continue about your way for 3 minutes, and then pop it again if you need it. It's not doing that. So this probably isn't the only bug that's reported, and no, I'm not going to go into all the class forums to find out what all the bugs are. But this is just one bug. Imagine if there's 15 bugs right now, and they're all going off repeatedly. They're slamming the server inadvertently, which is causing the lag. So that's why I believe that's a good reason as to why the lag is happening over the last 2 days, because it all started since the update, which was Wednesday, which was 2 days ago. So, because it's never been this bad, even at max population. Can I cancel this? I can. Okay. Okay, so do we have any... Is anybody else on from last night that wants to run? I thought Peasant said he wanted to run around and check names. It's not even on. Oh, okay, Shy. Sure, Roto, why not? Sure, jump on. We'll start the group. We could probably take that upgrade. We should be fine. We just don't need hold the line. Ding 11 on the pally. Right on, man. How you finding the pally? Eight to 10 was rough. Even with... So, where did you start with your mastery? Did you go whatever the healing is? Can you access healing modifiers between 5 and 10? Healing, okay. And was it rough again? Were you soloing? Were you against blue mobs? The core pieces don't unlock until 10. Gotcha. Oh, I failed the first time. Probably gonna need a heal or two, my friend. Did I just get aggro for popping last stand? That didn't work. Stamina to get to 100 again. There, I'll put a bleed on it. Oh no. Why's that cultist gotta show up? Kellogg's has cornflakes. Am I gonna be dead? You have no mana. Oh, you have no mana. I'm toast. I'm dead. Okay, whatever, game. Whatever. Somebody spawned that mob on purpose. Well, we got a magic defense skill up. Wild's End just crashed? Oh no. Blues and greens? Oh, now we're level... Oh, man, now we're level 19. Does that mean... Ah, oh, dude. Come on. So once you hit 20, like, you pretty much can't die. As in, you shouldn't die. Because we lost, what, 6% there? Looks like 6. And now it's going to take us a half hour to get... Oh, that's so dumb. They should allow us to get a buffer to at least account for 1 death. Right? They should allow us to get 8% XP into the 21. Or on the way to 21. We haven't done the reses yet. We have to run back out to the bodies. But that's cool, man. You just let me know whenever you get in. Okay, let's head out to the bodies. Excuse me. We need to have a weapon out there that procs threat. I don't care for DPS. We need a weapon that procs threat. What if... No, you can't do that because you'd have to... No, that wouldn't work. Never mind, never mind. I just had an idea, but it would cause panties in twists, so I'm not going to say it. Might beat this horse over here, I think, Shy. Here we go. Oh, I don't see yours. Did you run? Oh, did you even die? Maybe you didn't die. You ran a little before you died? There's Shamba. Okay, did you get any words with Peasant Shy? Are they switching over or are they busy? Okay. Where are we heading? Following you guys. Oh, there's your body right there. To your right. There you go. While we're doing that, bugs. Oh Lord, I gotta scroll all the way through this too. Jump to present. There we go. Okay, what do we have here? Thorns can break mez, mobs frozen after charm, etchings, oath flame. I do not have, oh, I don't have permissions to post a bug? That's interesting. How are you supposed to put bugs in the bugs channel? This post has been locked. What? It says class bugs. Okay, I guess I gotta make a new thing. How do you make a new thing here? Can I even make a new thing? Sort, search. New post is grayed out. Why is new... You do not have permission to post in this channel. I can't report bugs. That's interesting. Why would I not be allowed to post bugs? Hmm. Alright, whatever. I guess I can't post bugs, chat. They don't. They don't want. They don't want me posting. I can't post in the Warrior Class channel. I can't post in the PTR Bugs channel. I can't post in the General Bugs channel. How are you supposed to report bugs? Don't they tell you to go to Discord to report bugs? They're like, we don't want to hear from him. Nobody looking for group. Wuffy's on. I wonder if they're interested. You can go to the PTR bug thing. There's a drop down. It's just there. PTR bugs. I see a search bar, and then new post is grayed out. Oh, hang on now. How do I report a bug? Report a bug. Read through the instructions below. What should be reported as high priority? Game breaking. Well, it's definitely game breaking. Select the bug type from the drop-down menu and follow the prompts. The drop-down menu. Sort and view, search. I don't see a drop-down menu. There is a drop-down, how to post. I see how do I report a bug. Copy link. Oh, hang on now. Oh, down at the bottom. Okay, select an option. Charm, water, item, ability ignoring line of sight, class-related bug. This form will be submitted. Ah, okay. Well, not working properly. Oh, wait. But warrior ability. Well, not working properly. What happened? When warrior goes into shield block, well, trigger, but then terminate 1 second later. What should happen? Well, should activate with 6 timer. What are the steps to reproduce the issue? When you select hold line mastery window, the heal immediately drops and shield block. Eliminating. Whoops. Well. And the hold line Ability is not chosen. Well, works perfectly. Submit. Your boy fixed something. Your boy fixed something, chat. Now it's officially sent off. Okay. Probably. I mean, if we plan on going there, with as busy as some of the areas could be, we should probably try and find some form of CC, I would think. We have 2 spots. We got the Rogue. Rogue has traps, right? Yeah, Rogue has traps. There's also Smoke Trick, or whatever it's called now. You have an 8-second route? I mean, it's better than nothing. As long as we can kill something within the 8 seconds. I'll take it. I have no CC. Trying to figure out what to do, chat. Oh, lag again. That bear's moonwalking. Oh, got straightened out. He's walking normal again. How you doing, chat? What's going on? What are you guys doing this evening? Being Friday. Still leveling the pally tank? What level are you now? Did you hit 11? Or 12? Oh, you done 11. Did you get 12? Spacecraft? What's spacecraft? You going to the moon? You work for SpaceX? What's happening there? Almost 6 on the pally. A new game? It's called Spacecraft? Interesting. Oh, that was yours. Oh, gotcha. Oh, you're right, it was. I saw the word pally and went with it. It's an MMO? Is it like a retail game? Is it a game in early access? Spacecraft video game. Spacecraft is an online space exploration and building game. Okay, let me take a look here. Mine and craft resources, design and build ships, automate planetary bases. Sounds like Master of Orion. Is it a 4X? Must be a 4X. Ah, it recommends purchasing X4. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Man, X4 was awesome. It's the reason I have a flight stick behind me. Was the X series. My group mate just said, "Where are all the enchanters at?" And then he said, "They must have got mad that strange magic got fixed." I was like, probably. Probably. Nobody wants to use charm. Strange magic is fixed. There's no pet. What do you do? Why is my lighting and rendering the shadows in the trees weird? Quite a few people here, and they're all leveled enough to do the first half of the dungeon. And there's nobody looking for group in here. The two Ho tunes, I believe, are box tunes. That person just leashed some rat people. Hey, you just got that guy killed. Well, maybe not. He ran out. He's gonna get us killed. Zone out. Zone out. They're too close. They're gonna aggro you. They're in the same guild. The one dude ended up training his guildie. Okay. Sure. Anybody have a DPS tune or crowd control tune? 17 to 20? Wants to hang out? Oh. Here we go. So here's the pedestal. If everybody wants to click it. Oh, I killed it with javelin? Alright, that's cool. You guys are running through with no aggro? That spider's green. This is all aggro. Why'd you guys run past? I'm going out. That's like 9 mobs. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull and fight down. Some of that's gonna be green. Yeah, so am I. Some of the stuff is still green. Oh, really? Level 20, you guys don't get aggro? Well, that's silly. Alright, whatever. Can't believe shield throw's level 22. Just sent them a tell. Waiting for a response. Okay, they're logging. Man, everybody I sent tells to is logging. What kind of effect am I having on people? People are running away now? I send them a tell and they're like, oh, got a log. I didn't realize the spelling of that name. That enchanter and I go back a long ways. They wrote me back and I was like, oh, I knew the name sounded familiar. We were gilded together for a long time, back in Vanguard when we went around killing everything. That's strange. I was looking. We took half a dozen upgrades or updates in the tree or in the wheel in the radial back here that increased our chance to get battle points. We finished that fight and I have no battle points. Okay. Ooh. +1 presence, chat. Oh, I want... Okay. Javelin, I'm not used to one-shotting the little dudes. Alright, be ready just in case Ravage hurts. I haven't been in here, so I don't know. Oh, still losing aggro. What's going on? Lost it again. I just hit everything. It again. And again. Oh my goodness, give warriors more threat, man. What's going on? Oh, but we aren't level 20, right? So I don't think any of the modifiers have turned on. Never mind, never mind. That's probably why. We can't do any testing until our level. If you have a nuke, feel free to one-shot the creepers. Got aggro. Nobody. Cabalist first. Not the time for lag. Okay, so Cabalist can spawn with Bane. That's not good. What are these guys doing? Where'd this guy come from? Did we pull this guy? Oh man, I better, oh well, whatever. See what happens. Don't fight on top of us. What are these guys? Why won't my banner go down? Can't get my banner to go down. Why? Rats, man. No, I don't think anybody else gonna roll. Maybe. Oh, they're fighting to their corpses. Come on through to the safe room, guys. Yeah, come on through. What are you doing? Why aren't you wearing it? You can't wear it. Oh, nope. I can't wear that. We don't have the wand specialty. Oh, what happened here? You guys ran up the stairs? Here, let me taunt that guard. Wait, who took the guy off me? Okay, I think I got both of them. Okay. People gotta stop switching targets. Oh, King of the Storm. Closer. Bleed won't land on this guy. Is my old chest tradable? Oh, cleric's not on it. Oh, that bug exists where I can see through the terrain. Boo. Alright, where's... you are? Can I get you without getting the boss? No, I can't. Does he still have his ridiculous aggro? Should walk off there. Javelin should allow me to pull you. You should be here by yourself. Okay. Nope, you got a friend. You've got a friend in him. Oh, they're both tunes. Okay, I guess we'll get the name. I don't I typically have issue with someone, well, yeah, okay. Oh, we keep losing aggro. At the level. Ding. See. You don't move. Wait. You don't think. Yeah, my... Oh, wait. What level's that banner? Oh, 20. That's why. Okay. I need a level. I could go down to a lower level, but I don't think it's that important. Be careful. He's investigating. Yep, here they come. Jamba already went up there, I think. It's not a chest, it's a bag. Man, our aggro pre-20 is still junk. Well, there's 20. Thank you. Hey, Counter, what's going on? You missed PTR crashing and being down for 44 minutes or so last night? Yeah, I don't have a spear. Rats whomever. Oh my goodness, I can't get battle points. I'm getting no blocks. Sure would be nice to get some blocks. I'm still losing aggro, man. Every pull. Oh, I see my issue. These guys are gray. My spear skill's not quite high enough. I haven't been getting skill ups because we've been fighting grays. there's something behind the door, so we might get two. Oh, they're gray and they won't aggro. Anybody got an AoE? You can stand next to that door and cast it? Like a point blank? Is that a thing? I don't know. Look, I've landed everything including the threat combo, and the rogue still got aggro. If we were on the other server, this wouldn't be a thing. Hey, Dave. Doesn't show the server? Really? That's weird. Well, I mean, we're here. That's so strange. I would say maybe wait 2 or 3 minutes and try again, and then wait 2 or 3 minutes and try again. You may have to keep killing the client and then restarting the client, but the server's definitely up. Now, it could be full population and bumped off the server list, but normally it would sit there with the square with the line through it. But the server's up, because that's where we are. It's only up for me. It could be up for the zone, maybe. The other zones could be down. You were stuck casting for 15 minutes? Oh my goodness. I just said that to the group, Condini. I just said that to the group. Ooh, the scarred husk leggings. I would roll. That's chain, right? Yeah, scarred husk. That's chain. Scarred husk is leather? I thought they were chained this whole time. Oh, somebody's camping it. I swear that was chain. It is leather. Oh, I always thought that was chain. Nope, it's leather. Bummer. So that means my chain upgrades must come... No, that's heavy. Who drops chain? I don't even know who drops chain then. Oh, it's the keep issued. It's the Black Rose. The Black Rose drop chain. That's what it is. My bad. Yeah. The Black Rose and the Ghosts drop chain. And then the Praetorus down below drop plate. The Wisp metal. That's what it was. against the Banes. Just pull them all to the top? Yep, they did. By a mouse clicker? I mean, somewhat of a mouse clicker. I'm trying to get used to the new loadout. I'll be less of a mouse clicker once I'm more familiar. I don't use the alt or the shift nonsense. I don't need it. See, it's not a necessity. But I got no other use for it. What am I going to do with it? I can't let my hand sit here doing nothing. It's not getting any exercise. That's not good. My hand will wither. I bought him in a fight. How'd you get away from the group? What's hitting me? Oh, spiders. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but we can't be split up. Because now we have 2 mobs in camp because I just pulled. I don't understand why we're not all together. People wouldn't be dying. Okay, where did they die? Server crashed a while ago and it's still down? Well, I guess we're not leaving then. They can't release, remember. Oh, did they release? I hope they didn't release. Oh, that's why he said he didn't listen. They released. Oh no. Told them to not release. Ah, here they are. Oh, we got that critical recovery bug. I got it. Alright. Man, excuse me. Scavengers are hard to get to spawn. Oh. These guys are asking for buffs, and I got a feeling they're gonna cover everything we're covering. That's all we can find, Cross. Trying to find scavengers. And we're still losing aggro even at level 20. Like, the threat on the warrior is just junk. entirely sure what people are running ahead of me, but okay. Server's back up, right on. That took a minute. Oh, I can't see him, I can't hit anything, and you can't open the door because there's no key to open the door. So the one mob to get the key. Hey, there we go. Nope, that's not it. Oh man, the mob we need's behind the door. There's no way to open the door. Hey, got him. Fantastic. Ah, no key. We need another spawn. Oh, that other pair killed the named. So when there's no DPS in the group, as in no DPS class, I can hold aggro. No, but Peasant was out of the group for a couple of minutes. He was stuck, so he relogged. While he was gone, I was able to not lose aggro. Now that he's back, I'm going to start losing aggro again. So technically we didn't have the DPS class in the group for the 2 or 3 minutes. He was on a ground spawn. Uh-oh, lag. I don't know what I've aggroed. There's lag. I might not have aggroed anything. Not good. Not a good place to go. Oh no. Oh no. These are like rolling brownouts. Next up, corpse run. Yeah. That's what's gonna happen. Oh no. Say homage. Uh-oh. We gotta sit for a minute, chat. Gotta wait for the login boss to go away. So yeah, so I'm definitely not happy with the defensive side of the Warrior. And we haven't even looked at the 20 radial, like we haven't even spec'd into the 20 radial DPS side. And I really like the DPS side from yesterday. And we hadn't even gotten to 20, so I mean, I'm guessing that can only get better. But the defense side, we're still not generating enough threat. Battle points generation seems somewhat better with the percentage chance to generate, but threat is still garbage. Yes, very much so, Cross. Very much so. You just found another key too? Dude, they made them ground spawns, I guess. I'm pretty sure the scavenger can still drop them. Wait, does that mean you're still in game? Am I the only one that crashed out? Oh, it was right when it lagged. We gotta wait till it comes up. Hey, Punisher. The Punisher. Uh-oh. Frank Castles. I've been disconnected. The guys you played with in Sword of Truth, did they join other guilds? They aren't playing Pantheon at the moment, probably because I'm here on the PTR. I don't think the PTR is what they want to get involved in right now with character wipes and so on and so forth. So, as far as I know, I mean, we're still here, but I believe their plan is to join, I think it's Black Moon Rising, when they get back. There just aren't enough people in Sword of Truth. There was really only us. And four of them I haven't seen in months, so I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they're in M&M, I don't know if they're playing other games, I don't know if they've stopped playing altogether. But they haven't reached out to me in a while, so whatever they're doing. You're playing M&M until Pantheon gets a solid platform? That's going to be a while. I mean, there's always Stormona. Stormona's stable. But if you're expecting the next set of servers, it's going to be a while. And they're definitely going to be doing character wipes all the way up to 50 on this server. Guaranteed. Wait till they unlock 30 plus and people start getting into trenches and Enclave. There were some tricky pulls on Stormona with those two places, not to mention the Cradle, so with these new changes, I'm sure all three areas are going to be more of a nightmare than they used to be. Yeah. Character wipes are going to keep happening. Like, we have Krushnek number 15, which we're starting tomorrow. We're going to start them at level 1 and play through, just so I have recorded video of it. But we're going to play through and see how we do with the mastery system as we go. Yes, masteries are only on the test server, and only for the tanks right now. I'm told the healers are next, in the next week or two. I believe the healer masteries are coming in. And then I think DPS will follow after that. I'm with what we've tested yesterday and the day before, I'm pretty happy with the DPS side of the warrior. It seems pretty good for damage, it seems pretty good for the odd aggro pull, and it seems pretty good for battle point generation. So the DPS side of the warrior tree seems solid. And that was without the level 20 unlocks. But on the defensive side, we're not generating enough threat. And I'm wearing pretty good gear with those masteries unlocked, and we're still not holding good threat. I'm losing it to rogues. Periodically I lose it to a shaman, I lose it to a druid. I definitely lose it to a dire lord. And I haven't grouped with the paladin yet, but I'm pretty sure I'll lose it to them too. I'm not worried about DPSing with a shield in my hand. I just need to hold aggro. And if I lose aggro because I'm slipping, I'm cool with that because it's on me. But to just keep losing aggro every single pull, that's... no. Too many things involve the mob facing you, too many things involve the mob being focused on you. One of the cool things EverQuest 2 did, for those who don't know and aren't familiar, like, for all the people who never played EQ2 and might have sat there ignorantly trashing the game, it's too bad, because EverQuest 2 to date is still my personal all-time favorite MMORPG, and I've played everything. Going back to Meridian 59, I've played everything. There's not a game that hasn't come out in North America that I haven't played, and EQ2 is still my top game for group dungeons and raiding. With that said, one of the things that EQ2 implemented was a mechanic called hate transfer. So as an example, There's a class in EQ2 called the Swashbuckler. It's one of the rogue classes or scout classes. It has an ability called Swarthy Deception, and it picks a target that it puts the buff on, a group target. And what happens is a portion of that threat, or of the Swashbuckler's threat, gets transferred to that target. So if you're in a group and you're tanking and everything's going good, but you're losing aggro to the DPS or to the healers, and you need some more threat, you just get the Swashbuckler to put their hate transfer on, and then like 19% of the Swashbuckler's hate all gets siphoned to the tank. So the tank's threat increases tenfold. It's phenomenal. It's a phenomenal mechanic. Like, there are so many cool things EverQuest 2 did that no other game has done, and too many ignorant people are out there thinking EverQuest 2 was 3 or 4 building blocks and that was it. Like, no. Like, just be quiet. Like, I don't want to hear it. But yeah, EQ2 has a lot of cool little things to it. A lot of cool little things. I told this story once before. So EverQuest 2 has their main classes or their archetypes split into subclasses. For example, the starting 4 archetypes in EverQuest 2 are Fighter, Mage, Priest, Scout. Underneath that, let's go with Fighter, for example. Under Fighter, once you got to level 10 in the beginning, once you got to level 10, you got to be able to pick a specialization. So you could go from Fighter, you could go to Warrior. If you chose Warrior, Warrior branched out into Guardian or Berserker. Guardian was the single target, take 5,000 punches to the face defensive tank, and Berserker was the AoE single target DPS machine. Or you could go Knight. Under the Knight, you had the Paladin and the Shadow Knight. Or you could go Brawler, which was the Bruiser and the Monk. Then you could go whatever I'm missing, I can't remember. But anyhow, they had ways that the different classes had different abilities that interacted with different people. So the Enchanter in EverQuest 2 mastered into either the Coercer or the Illusionist. The Coercer typically was more leaning towards melee benefit, and the Coercer leaned more towards caster benefit. So in a raid, for example, if you had a caster group, you typically would want a Coercer in that group, and if you had a melee DPS group, you would want an Illusionist with the casters and a Coercer with the melee DPS. The Coercer had an ability called Thought Snap, and what Thought Snap did was, the Coercer picked a target, and then picked a defensive target, and hit the spell ability. And whatever the mob was that they had targeted, they would Thought Snap to that person. So as an example, I like to think of myself as a pretty chill person, okay? I used to lead raids, run guild, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I was pretty good, we had a lot of fun. But every time we would go in a raid in EQ2 and somebody wasn't pulling their weight, they were going AFK, they weren't listening to instructions, they were being lazy, thinking somebody else was going to pick up their slack, I would see that because I wasn't only tanking and paying attention to the mob and paying attention to my environment, but I was watching the raid to see where everybody was standing, if everybody was moving when they had to, casting certain spells, etc. In my group was a Coercer. I would send a tell to my Coercer. Nobody else in the guild knew this. I would send a tell to the Coercer, and I'd say, hey, do me a favor. Take this name, Bob the Builder, and Thought Snap it to Andrew over there. And he'd be like, what? I said, just Thought Snap him. It's like, okay, because he wasn't pulling his weight and he was AFK or what have you. So the Coercer would target the raid mob and send the raid mob after that person, and the person would just obliterate. And then all of a sudden you'd hear them come across voice, and they're puzzled because they couldn't figure out what had happened. They don't know what they did. They were just sitting there. And we'd be like, oh, you're just sitting there? Why didn't you move over here when you were supposed to? Because you just cost the raid the fight. Anyhow, I used to do that all the time. I had a couple little sneaky tricks I used to do with some guildmates just to keep people in line. But yeah, anyways, EQ2 was phenomenal. EverQuest 2 was phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. But unfortunately, a lot of people didn't get to play it because World of Warcraft was out at the same time, and it had a lot more content. So everybody ended up in World of Warcraft, and EverQuest 2 never got the footing that I believe it should have gotten. But if I compare World of Warcraft to EverQuest 2, it's not even close. EverQuest 2 has the most technical raiding and group dungeons in any MMO I've played outside of WildStar. Period. Better than WoW, better than Final Fantasy, better than ESO, better than Black Desert, better than Guild Wars 2. All of them. EQ2's rating was so technical. That raid team was brilliant, and they knew they were brilliant. And dude, it was just awesome. Just absolutely awesome. Server's still down. That's cool. It's like Final Fantasy 11 Thief. Accomplice would take hate from the target. You used it on, then you could use an ability collaborator to put hate onto it. Yeah. WoW had that for a while when threat actually mattered. Yep. Keep in mind, some of the people from EQ2 worked with Blizzard on World of Warcraft. You wouldn't have World of Warcraft without EverQuest, or EverQuest 2, or SOE. They actually helped build World of Warcraft, which is hilarious. And then Holly Longdale, who I believe is with Blizzard right now in World of Warcraft, she was with EQ, and then went to Blizzard. She was with EQ for a very long time. She was known, she was the inspiration behind the character Holly Windstalker. Yes, some classes had the ability to dump the threat, yes. I think wizards had that. They would get so far into their spell casting, and they would know that they're about to pull aggro, and then they'd hit their mana dump or whatever it was, the hate threat dump, and then they could ramp up again. I think it was wizards. Might have been warlocks. Could have been both. Oh, c'est dommage. Wish you would check it out. Well, oh, dude, let me tell you about what. So I played an engineer in WildStar. Now, an engineer was a range tank in WildStar. So here's the thing with WildStar. WildStar, to date, as of today, WildStar, by definition, was the hardest MMORPG that has ever been played. The absolute most difficult. And the reason being is they used a crazy telegraph system. And what I mean by crazy, every mob in the game had at least one telegraph, if not three. And the problem was, WildStar, you had to move. Now, it's not just as simple as have to move. Okay, so I was in WildStar for about 4 months. At around the 3-month mark, the population was decimated. 85% of the people and 90% of the people took off because the game. I'm gonna be honest, and if you played WildStar, don't take offense, but I blame you. The game was too hard for people. Okay, so here's what you would do. You would put your group together. I think WildStar was groups of 5, if I'm not mistaken. You would go into a starting dungeon, say around level 6, level 7. You go into the dungeon. You go to fight trash mobs. Trash mobs were pretty much like bosses, and what I mean by that is, they weren't as hard, meaning they had a billion hit points, all sorts of special abilities, did more damage, but every creature in the game had some kind of telegraph that you had to get out of. And every time we would go in with the 3 of us, myself and 2 other people that I had met in the game that were phenomenal, every time we tried to bring in a 4th and a 5th, they'd always die to a telegraph, which wipes the group. You pretty much can't survive unless all 5 people work together to get all the way through the dungeon. So here's what would happen. You'd get to the first name in a dungeon, and one of the abilities would be this giant honeycomb-type telegraph where there would be 3 random squares that were empty. So if you were outside of the telegraph, like if the telegraph is like this, and you're up here where my finger's moving, you'd be fine. But chances are you'd be out of range to do anything to the named. So some people would have to joust out, wait for the telegraph to go off, and then come back in. The thing is, the healers had to stay within range of the tank. They couldn't stand outside the telegraph. They had to stand in one of the empty squares. And do you think we could get healers to stand in the squares as they popped up? No, because they would go to the first one, they would melee and wait, and then the telegraph would disappear, and then they'd start to cast their heal, and then the next telegraph would hit with the empty square in a different spot, and they would move to the different spot and cancel their heal, and the tank would die. It would... Dude, 1,000 times we put up with people who couldn't figure out... Man, oh man, oh man, there was a timing and a rhythm, and these people did not have it. And every time they ran a dungeon and died 3 or 4 times to the trash mobs in the dungeon, they would quit and log out. The game got a lot of flack, it got a lot of crap online, people kept saying the game was broken and still needs a lot of work. No, it didn't. The game worked fine. You just had to be good, period. But today, on my life, it is, on record, the most difficult MMORPG that has ever been out, and it's because people just didn't pay attention. That's all. If you paid attention, the fights might have taken a little longer, but you would have killed everything. But it was so cool. It had a cool crafting system with these power cores of different quality you had to go out in the world and get through groups, dungeons, quests, raids, whatever. And depending on the core you socketed in your armor, depended on how many points you had to distribute in your... Oh, dude, like, don't even get me started. Talking about WildStar. Hey, Nuke. I love EQ2. I'm hopeful that Pantheon Druid will resemble Fury in EQ2 at some point. I mean, truth be told, Nuke, Druid's kind of there now. They have the damage shield that the Fury has. They have offensive spells that the Fury has. They have regen that the Fury has. Yeah, WildStar was brilliant. But unfortunately, because 90% of the population gave up, and because the game got so much hate, it couldn't sustain. So if I'm not mistaken, I think they shut WildStar down, 2 years ago? I think WildStar finally disappeared 2 years ago. When did the game WildStar die? Oh, 2018. So 6 years ago, or no, 8 years ago. Oh, dude, I was an engineer. No kidding. No kidding. I would, dude. And speaking of range tanks, you wouldn't think a tank could be a range tank until you played an engineer. Now, let's talk briefly about an MMO called Star Wars: The Old Republic. Star Wars: The Old Republic had a stormtrooper, or a class called a trooper, which was your range tank. It tanked with its gun. And I'm gonna tell you, the way WildStar and Old Republic did their range tanks was absolutely phenomenal. It was absolutely fantastic. Absolutely. Still no realm. Okay, let's do something. We'll go down memory lane. I'm sure you guys will let me know when the server's up if you guys are trying to connect. Okay, what do we got? Need, what's this, 3.5 minutes?
Hi, I'm Jeremy Gaffney, and this is WildStar. Today we're going to talk something particularly cool, combat, and specifically telegraphs. What's a telegraph? Well, basically, the real simple concept is this. You see a red thing on the ground, you get the heck out of it. And these red things come in all shapes and sizes, because we want you to react to them in different ways, sometimes by dodging in and out of them, by interrupting the spell that's going to happen, or they incent you to maybe attack something from behind, or to have a different pattern of movement while you're fighting. Like if you're a melee guy, you got to back off from this guy, or interrupt the attack. Some of these things are spells that do more damage the longer you stay in a zone, or they do crowd control and kind of knock you over. The effects are all sorts of different things, from modifying the battlefield with poison gas, or causing big spike traps to come out unless you run directly at a monster. or they're just crazy and random, and they're causing you to have a different pattern in each fight.
God, this was so much fun. You were always moving. They had a dash mechanic, dude. You were always moving. It was so good.
You start off simple, and then as time builds, as levels go up, you start throwing more and more at you. Just cool stuff. And combinations, so that if you get used to one attack, now all of a sudden it's going to mix in some new things as well, so that there's always a challenge for you. A lot of these things are kind of environment modifying. This guy's laying down a poison cloud, or dropping honey on the ground so that the area is going to slow you and it's going to spread and cause a very interesting battlefield, especially as you fight in higher level combats or fight against lots of monsters at once. You can imagine the battlefields get very complex with positive things to do. Maybe there's poison mushrooms and you set them off and it's going to damage all the monsters nearby. Or you can learn from these things and maybe lure monsters into a cannon strike, or in general, the more intelligent you are about using these things, we like giving you bonuses for doing them.
See, the more intelligent you are, like, you had to be good.
Not just monsters are interesting to fight, and they get lots and lots of cool powers over time. You get cool powers over time to use against them, some of which change the battlefield to yourself. But also the environments are very interesting to fight in. So now group combat becomes quite interesting. When you fight a whole bunch of monsters at once, you can rack up a ton of bonuses. Lots of different things to evade. Multi-kill, double kill, triple kill. The more skillfully you fight, the more benefits you get in it. It's one of the sort of basic contracts we make with the player. If you're a really skilled player, we're going to give you extra rewards for this as you learn things. Because we have a really simple philosophy. We want you to get in the game and have cool, fun combat from the start. It's a little different than what you've seen before, and then we want to build on this over time so that there's all sorts of variety. We don't want people getting bored as they level up in the game. We want you to get from level 1 up to top level, seeing different monsters, different environments, different combinations that just get cooler and cooler and cooler. We want to pay off this combat in PvP so that PvP becomes very interesting as you see all the different player attacks and player telegraphs going off. We want group combat to be really cool, so you're in a raid, and now all of a sudden you've got different combinations of your attacks and how your friendlies are lining up, how the enemies are lining up.
Dude.
Make cool combat start to finish.
What else we got? Do we have anything? Raiding Rampage? What's this?
Build it right back up.
From GameSpot. Oh, we have an ad.
Missed a spot, right?
Home Depot. TD Bank.
Charlie's having a friend over.
No thanks. We'll go ahead and hit skip.
First off, we're going to show you 2 level 20 dungeons. And the first part we're going to show you, this is just going to be a fly through the dungeon, right? It's Kelveroth, level 20 dungeon. And we're going to show you the size and the scope of our dungeons. And you just get a feel. One of the cool things about our dungeons is we actually do a blend of structures and terrain, which allows us to put together our dungeons much faster than normal. But they also allows us to keep this epic, this large, grand feel to it, right? And as it flies through there, I'm actually going to talk about something totally unrelated to what you're seeing. And it's going to be the basics of WildStar combat. One of the first things I want to describe is telegraphs. If y'all aren't familiar with telegraphs, essentially imagine I'm putting a red decal beneath my feet right now. And what the game's doing right there is it's saying a creature or an object is about to hit that area.
This was such a fun dungeon, man.
Really, really soon.
Lot of action.
I'm actually
lot of action. A lot of telegraphs.
And turn the volume down just a little bit more. There we go. And right now the creature's hitting in that area and doing damage to nobody because I'm not there anymore. So orb damage.
Is there a group
down there that you're eventually going to get?
Do they have a group going through here?
We teach you early on. Hey, this is bad. Don't get in it. And then anytime we use it after that, doesn't matter the size, the shape, or where we put it, players already understand, hey, I don't want to be there, which solves a lot of frustration problems for us. In other fights I've seen, it's very, very hard for the designer to message all the mechanics that are going to be happening. And the telegraph system gives us an easy tool to message a lot of the more complex mechanics. In this case, we're showing something new to the player they've never seen before. Up until now,
this was a difficult fight. That spell effect would block people's vision from seeing the telegraph. So they kept missing the telegraph, and the telegraph kept eating them.
Stamps down to the ground. So we've taught you, hey, get out of the red. Now the red's following you.
That's a stalker right there.
Now the red stops, and I can get out. So it kind of changed up the gameplay.
That's my race. That's the engineer right there. I forget what the race is called, but that's my tank or engineer.
A little bit there. And one of the cool things we can do now is you can actually drag that decal. If you're my enemy, I could drag this decal on top of you, let it stamp down, and then walk away and watch the damage hit you instead of me. So as this fight goes on, you'll notice that we're slowly ramping up the intensity of the room. So players, I can drop any level 20 Wildstar player into this thing. They don't even have to ever see the fight before, and they're gonna understand instinctively what's going on here. Because the red, don't stand in the red, stay out of the red. So now, we're ramping up the intensity like I said. Now we have lots of moving telegraphs, something else the player hasn't seen yet. So it's their first dungeon experience.
Look, see?
We cast a more complex telegraph on top of that.
Dude,
right?
this game was wild.
As long as the player's instincts
No pun
have been trained
intended.
over the last 20 levels, they should be ready for this. Now it's just a matter of executing, right? I know exactly what I need to do as a player, so I'm not frustrated about what should I be doing, why did I die? I'm more focused on, hey, I have all these abilities to move me, such as double tap to dash, or whatever you decide to keybind it to. That dashes you to a certain direction, left, right, forward, or backwards. You want to get in these safe spots. You also have shift to sprint like a first-person shooter, which is bound to an endurance bar, so you can't sprint
Man, I'm
forever,
so sad this
but
game
you do have
did,
sprint.
dude.
And then we have lots of player abilities that actually move you. Spellslinger has an ability called Gate. Moves me forward 10 meters.
This would have been a
stuns everything in my
phenomenal
path.
game to
The warrior has
stream
leap.
because
He
it's
leaps
an
to a target or to a
MMORPG with a
direction.
whole lot of
You can
action.
use all these
There's
to
no
avoid
standing
the red
still or
you
piling
move
up in
through
a
the
certain
red, or
area.
even stun the
Everybody
target
had to
before you
constantly
have a
move
chance to
around
cast
and
it.
find a better position or a different position.
So by this
Everybody
time,
had to
the
think
players
about
got
when
into
to
the
use
groove.
what spell at
They've
what
already- they
time,
understand that, hey,
how
all the
much
moving
cast
red, I
time
just
you
need to-
have,
as long
what's
as I
the
avoid all this, I'm
cooldown,
not
how
taking
often
damage
does
at all.
the telegraph come,
And they're able to take
are there
down
3
Invoker.
different telegraphs, do they overlap,
That is most
all
likely
sorts of stuff, man, it kept
going
you
to be
going.
Wildstar's players'
But
first
a lot of
dungeon
people were
5-man
just
boss
really bad at
experience.
it.
And if we've done
really
our job
bad.
right, which we have, they should be already trained to handle this moment. Now,
This,
Aetherus here, he's a
this
storm
was a
elemental.
tricky fight with the Cyclone.
He has
Yeah,
tornadoes,
this
lightning,
was a
all
tricky
sorts of stuff,
fight.
right? And his fight is actually another important part in the character's training, right? This is the first time players are actually really required to interact with the system we call interrupt armor. And we touched a little bit upon that in the CC video a couple minutes ago. But in this case, I'm going to go into a little bit more depth. The reason we created interrupt armor is because every single class in Wildstar, by level 4, has some form of CC. And since we have 5 players here, if we allowed each player to CC Aethros, Aethros probably wouldn't do anything, because we'd all chain it, right? We'd make sure he can't do anything. It's also not fun for us to make it so Aethros can't be stunned or CC'd in any manner. So instead, we create a system we call interrupt armor. And what that does is it shields him from CC effects. So in this case, he has 2. So if you were to stun Aethros, it would decrement it by 1, but the stun wouldn't affect him. And if you were to stun him afterwards, he'd go down to 0, but still wouldn't be stunned. So we'd require a 3rd stun or 3rd CC to actually break through this and bring him down and prevent him from casting a spell.
That's so good.
And like I said, this is the first time we're actually really requiring
They
players
had
to
some
interact with the system.
fantastic team
And what's
mechanics,
happening right
man.
now is Aethros
Interrupt
vanished,
armor was
summons some help.
fantastic. Interrupt armor was at like that whole mechanic they had in the game was fantastic. I miss Wildstar. Oh my goodness, do I miss it. Oh, I'm as good as dead. I'm definitely as good as dead. I'm the only one here. It's a full respawn. We're gonna try and run back as far as we can. Actually, if I can get to the safe room and die here. iFrag, that very well could be. I haven't been on the live servers because my whole purpose right now is, well, my whole purpose this whole time is to test. So I've been on the PTR server since day 1. I know the PTR server is typically full all day long. It's very busy, but the live server has suffered because of it, because people understand, you too, man. People understand that there aren't any updates going to the live servers. So it's all the same content that a lot of players have already done multiple times. And a lot of players out there don't want to go through character wipes. I don't care because I'm here to test. So there may be low server population on Stormona. It's just the way it is. People are waiting for the wipe on those servers to come back to the game. So if you want a population, you got to play on the PTR. But be aware that you might have your character wiped. I think we've had 3 wipes so far. I'm on, this is Warrior 14, and I have Warrior 15 sitting on the character select, which will be starting tomorrow. But this is what VR want. This is us being here is going to help you guys get more people on the live servers. Because the more testing we do here, the more information they have, the faster they can move the updates and do the wipe. Unfortunately, there's nothing else that can be done. So yes, the majority of people are playing here on the PTR. Oh, what am I doing? I feel it. I'm supposed to revive and run back. Duh. Who else was with us? Jess was with us, right? Did he get in? Group invite was sent to him. There we go. What were the, I'll know them when I see them. They're not on. You played before the big funding and then only see PTR, so I haven't come back. Gotcha. There are still people on Stormona on the live server. There are still people there, but I'm not there. Are you in game? You're in game? Let me make sure we don't need both those people back. But one of them was the main tune, so we'll get you and them back in the group. They're not on. They may log in. If they log in... Oh, I'm being rezzed. No, I'm not, because I'm not in zone. Oh, there's on the other server, because we have access to all 50 levels, there's a lot of stuff you can do on the other server. On this server, they have us limited right now at level 20. Well, now, with that said, there's still quite a bit you can do at level 20. You can start here in Throne Fast. You can start over in Wild's End. You could go to 5 different dungeons. Actually 6 if you count the Galdassi Ruins. There's mounts. If it's been a while since you played, you might not have known there are mounts in the game. Oh, we're back to 19 again. Oh, bugger. They gotta give us that 7%. I don't have my weapons on me. Okay. We're level 12. This stuff's gonna, some of this is gonna be green, remember, because we're all 19, so we're gonna have to fight. And I don't care who takes aggro, so Feast, if you want to use Phantoms, that's fine. on top of me again. Okay. Treon aggroed this with his level. Who's gonna die? Did I save him? Yep, there are mobs now. Why is he gonna try and move ahead of us? Does he not realize he's like lower level? Common sense? Like he's generating a much larger aggro circle than we are. Okay, here's Shamba's. The skill tree, the masteries? Yeah, the masteries, they brought in the mastery system this week for the tanks. So the warrior, the dire lord, and the paladin have the start of their mastery panel. It looks like it's clear to the safe room. That dude is 13 down here with his group, and he's got 19s in the group. Man, his XP must be junk. Back up. Let him come into the room. gonna be 2 here. Come on out here. We can fight these guys out here. We'll fight away from that other group. We have all the bodies, right? Yeah, we all died back there, at least by the safe room. This will be interesting. This will be my first time, or I guess it'll be our first time at the Ghosts with the unified mobs. Well, there's Jeff's corpse. I hope he remembers where he died. Alright, we have a tank ring. I say tank ring just because of presence. The man is a bit of a nuisance, but the presence is important. Presence dictates threat. Yeah, for sure. Go ahead and roll. That's awesome. I rolled a 5 earlier tonight or whatever, and then I rolled an 11. Okay, come up and loot this quickly before the other group gets here. If they decide to check it, climb that wall. Go quick, go now. You won the roll, man. Type /stuck, Shy. They should put you back out here in the path. There you go. Do not cast anything or touch that fight up ahead. We're gonna go through the door and to the right. We're gonna go now. Everybody come in. The door stays open for a certain amount of time. This is typically a safe area. It can be very sketchy if you camp out up here because you can log back in and be under the world or what have you. So you need to be careful. I mean, this big area is a safe spot as well. The problem is you may log in as a group here fighting. It's rare, but it could happen, so just be careful. This is going to be interesting. I've never had to pull the lower area with the unified mobs and the new investigation nonsense. Okay, you guys good on mana? I'm not sure how we'll do, but we'll give this a try. Yukon Yellow. Okay, we'll test this soldier. I don't know what abilities they have, so... Yeah, see, he's standing on you too. I gotta look into that. Oh, where'd that guy come from? This is rough. This guy must have come from outside the room. This is not good. Oh, we're going down. No mana. I don't know why that guy came in the room. What do you think about the talent trees having tier 2 talents or tier 1 talents locked behind? The warrior DPS side is great. The warrior defense side needs work. We don't generate enough threat on the left side, which is ridiculous. But the right side for DPS it felt really good the last 2 days. Yeah, I mean, if we'd have only had the one soldier, we'd have been fine. That wasn't a problem. But for some reason, that soldier ran in the room. I'm assuming chances are there was an AoE that went off out there. I don't like that they have shield throw on the 20 skill points unlock, but it's level 22. So we have it unlocked with 20 skill points, but we still can't use it because we don't have access to level 22. So that seems weird. If it's a level 22 ability, there should be a higher than 20 requirement. So we should fall under the must need, like 25 points or something. But warrior DPS felt really good. I was able to pull aggro, hit for a lot of damage, keep battle points high. It was really good. Remember, the Dark Agent might hate you guys now. You guys have been killing Black Rose. Hates me. Sorry, Chad. I feel like I got something in my eye. This guy's afraid. He thinks he's gonna die. There's no funnel or AoE, so he's good. He might not know it, but he's good. Hey, Nightwatch, what's going on? How does group play feel with mastering? On the DPS side, it feels good. On the defense side, not so good. We're not generating enough threat. I still lose aggro quite regularly through fights. I've lost to rogues, I've lost to shamans, I've lost to druids. I'm using all the combos, I'm generating the most battle points to keep hitting threat, and it doesn't matter. I still lose threat multiple times through the fight. I have yet to group with the paladin though, so I don't know how I fare against a paladin. It'd be interesting to see. Yeah. Yeah, our presence, we got from 7 to 8. Presence doesn't start high. Presence is low. It's only 7 when you roll an ogre. On Krushnek number 15, we put presence in the beginning, so I think he starts with an 8. And this guy is wearing a cloak that has +1 presence. We had the Warden Ring drop upstairs from here. That has +1 presence now as well. But Feast has that one. And there's no presence in the mastery window. I already have it, Beast. These mobs gotta stop moving on top of us. But it feels so good to be back in Hellmere. It does, it does. I really enjoy this dungeon. I spent a long time in here. Why are my abilities grayed out? Might have to back up Feast and pull him out of the crystals. For some reason, I can't hit him. There you go. Nah, that's a thing that can happen. They get stuck in an asset, and then we can't target through the asset. That's been happening, I mean, for as long as I can remember, just not as often now. Oh no, not the time. Not the time. Uh-oh. Whoopsie daisy, she's going down. Is this gonna be a corpse run to a corpse run? Oh. Okay, come on through. Stay in the middle. Hey, Sen. I'm good, man. I'm good. We're just trying to tolerate all the lag that we've been putting up with. Don't go around the corner. Go back. We don't want to bring a whole group of them. Okay, come on in. Stay to the left. That was interesting. Spiders and Black Rose guards are not social. I don't understand how killing that spider got her to come out and investigate. Gonna have 2. I'm gonna pull these guys back into the safe room. No, go on back to the safe room. I'm gonna pull these guys back. Just to be safe. I want to make sure we get our corpses. We can move in after these guys. Okay, move into me. fight here next. And we're gonna have two. Oh, my key is on my corpse, man. Oh, what a pain in the ass. VR, you gotta fix that. You gotta make those keys soulbound. We can't get to any of our corpses now. Oh, that is so dumb. So I have 3 silver, 85 copper. Why don't we go back to the entrance and summon? I think we'll all have 3 silver now. I wonder, is it faster just stuck out and run back? 'Cause I think everything from here to the entrance is going to be up, right? Although I guess some of this might be green for XP. But there is the XP from the res too. That'll probably give us our level. Yeah, those, yeah, you know what? It's gonna take too long to fight out. Yeah, it's gonna take too long to fight out. Just stuck back and run back to Alnir's. I think we're all bound at the stone anyways. Did they add any more class masteries? No. Today wasn't an update patch. Today was a bug fixing patch. I believe the next mastery update will be either this Wednesday or the Wednesday after, and I believe it's going to be for the healers. But I could be wrong. I like how it connects to BRK. Yes, that's right, it connects to the cellar. There's going to be quite a few connections made once they get everything in. You'll be able to shortcut through 3 or 4 areas to get to other places. Yeah, for sure. I've never used the bone collector before. Hey, we're back to level 20. Okay, chat, that's going to be it for me. It's going on 2 a.m. and I got to get to sleep. To those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. Tomorrow, as I mentioned, we're going to start the level 1 warrior, I think. We're going to play through naturally, see how we do after 5 with the masteries, and see how worthwhile it is. Maybe we'll get some of the new gear to drop and see what that's about. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day. And as always, I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.